Just head north, you can't miss it. It's the capital of Whiterun Hold, the biggest and the best of the 9 holds of Skyrim. But don't take my word for it.
Oh no! Murderer!
General Tullius has his headquarters in Castle Dower, in the city of Solitude, northwest of here. You'll want to talk to Legate Ricka. She deals with the new recruits. I'll be sure to put in a good word for you if I get back to Solitude first. Be careful on the way to Solitude. Damn Stormcloaks could be anywhere.
Oh, it's nighttime. Go back into their house and sleep in one of their beds. No, I need to sleep.
Well, one of us has to do something.
I said no. No adventures, no theatrics, no thief chasing.
Well, what are you going to do then, huh? Let's hear it.
We are done talking about this. Oh, a customer. Sorry you had to hear that.
Maybe you could talk some sense into my pig-headed brother.
Yeah, well, I don't know what you overheard, but the Riverwood Trader is still open. Feel free to shop. The Riverwood Trader is everything you need in a general store. Yeah, we did have a bit of a break-in, but we still have plenty to sell. Robbers were only after one thing. An ornament, solid gold in the shape of a dragon's claw. You could? I've got some coin coming in from my last shipment. It's yours if you bring my claw back. Now, if you're going to get those thieves, you should head to Bleak Falls Barrow.
So this is your plan, Lucan?
Yes. So now you don't have to go, do you?
Oh, really? Well, I think your new helper here needs a guide.
Well, no, by the 8, fine. But only to the edge of town. Show those thieves, not... I think I have a few old spell books laying about. If you want more, you'll have to go to the College of Winterhold. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
We have to go through town and across the bridge to get to Bleak Falls Barrow. You can see it from here, though. The mountain just over the buildings. Those thieves must be mad hiding out there. Those old crypts are filled with nothing but traps, trolls, and who knows what else. This way. This way. I wonder why they only stole Lucan's golden claw. I mean, we have plenty of things in the shop that are worth just as much coin. Lucan found the claw about a year after he opened the store. He never quite explained where he got it. He's a tricky one. This way. This is the bridge out of town. The path up the mountain to the northwest leads to Bleak Falls Barrow. I guess I should get back to my brother. He'll throw a fit if I take too long. Such a child. Mara bless you for agreeing to help us. Well, it's a winding road up the mountain just ahead. You'll know you're in the right place once you spot the old watchtower. Once you get to the tower, head north. Bleak Falls Barrow should be just around the corner further up. Good luck. Lucan and I will be waiting for you back in the shop.
that's one way to do it.
Never should have come here. You're dead! Dead! Goodness! That's your best, huh? Tell you what, you start running,
Monies.
wait to count out your coin.
Now you'll pay.
Now you'll pay. Oh, she died.
That's funny.
What?
I found a book written by a thief named Revan.
Huh?
Why do I not like this?
What?
Going down in the dark, decrepit hole.
Better than us risking our necks.
Are you in Bleak Falls Barrow?
Yeah.
I want my
Ha
Time to end this little game.
God, even skeevers are more annoying.
Yup.
Like, Jesus, I didn't think that was possible, but
It's very possible.
oh dear God.
What? Ha 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 ha. That problem sorts itself. Dummy. Oh, torch. I'll take that. Oh no! There we go.
Oh, that made life pretty easy.
What?
I watched a Draugr like walk towards me, and then proceeded to. Oh, wow, there's something. Wow. You're not gonna need to do that. Proceeded to step on the switch and kill itself.
Yeah.
Is that you, Khajiit? Bjorn? Soling? I know I ran ahead, but I need help.
That sounds like a personal problem, bud.
Not again! Help! Get it away from me! Get it away!
The spider.
Get it away from me! Get it away! Don't let it get me! Help! Help me out of here! Help me out of here!
I'll think about helping you out of there.
Don't leave me for Arcade. Hey. Get me out of here. Get me down. Get me. Ow. Don't leave me for Arcade's sake. You, over here. Get down. Get me down. Don't leave me for Arcade's sake. You did it. You killed it. Now cut me down before anything else shows up. Yes, the claw. I know how it works. The claw, the markings, the door in the Hall of Stories. I know how they all fit together. Help me down and I'll show you. You won't believe the power the Nords have hidden there. Does it look like I can move? You have to cut me down first. It's coming loose. I can feel it.
That worked. I murdered him before he hit the ground. Huh?
Can't tell what these are supposed to be on this door. That's the problem.
I hit that one so hard, his sword bounced around the room.
90% sure this means I should probably save it first. Just saying, whenever you walk in a room and everything changes colors and suddenly it's like,
He's learning.
like I hear chanting, like there's somebody here in a cul-de-sac, but I see nothing dangerous, so... Oh, no, get away from the wall. The wall is glowing blue and the room turns dark.
Don't you have to, like, interact with the wall in that section? Doesn't that have... Yeah, I think so. Yeah. You knew what I meant. I heard a kitty.
Oh, I got the dragon stone, so there's that. Dear God, the floppy ass animations on the horse hooves. I swear to God, that is the most cartoony thing I've ever seen.
I like the animation when you kill things. How it just like flops and then bends in weird ways. I'm like, bodies should not do that, but that is very funny that they do. I hear wolves again. One down. Apparently I'm so powerful I can kick a wolf and kill it instantly.
I'm just a poor old woman, dear. No need to trouble yourself with me. I get so lonely out here.
Maik
I found
wishes you
Maik.
well. Maik is very
Hello,
practical.
Maik.
He has no need for mysticism.
Maik is very practical. He has no need for mysticism. I love Maik. Oh, I need a pickaxe, and I don't have a pickaxe. I found iron ore, but I don't have a pickaxe yet. I think the first time I played this game, the very first thing I died to was skeevers.
Okay, why is the second mission for the Jarl killing a fucking dragon?
Yeah.
I don't give a shit what I am. I can't even figure out how to swing a sword and shoot fireballs at the same time. Like, are you kidding me? I wish you'd fucking move your legs. Yeah, I'm supposed to apparently follow you and your dragon butt.
You're new around here, so I'll go easy on you. But don't get on my
Probably
bad
the
side.
same place that monkeys keep bananas.
Good dog.
I'm at the Riverwood Trader. What do you want?
The sooner you find the claw, the sooner our... Show those thieves, not... You found it! There it is! Strange. It seems smaller than I remember. Funny thing, huh? I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister. Thank you. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Till next time.
Did you... Papa says I'm too friendly with strangers. But you seem alright.
Not bad. Reminds me when I first started smithing. Take what you need, my friend. Within reason.
Okay, well, I killed a dragon, so there's that.
You lost?
Did I see you talking to Sven? Maybe not. Maybe... Never mind. But I would stay away from him if I were you. He's a bard, so he says. Occasionally, he finds time to do his job here at the mill. Thinks his ballads and sonnets are going to convince Camilla Valerius to marry him. As if she would say yes. An intelligent, beautiful woman like her wouldn't fall for that nonsense. I hope. I've been thinking, maybe Camilla needs a little help seeing Sven for what he is. Could you give her this letter and say it's from Sven? I think I've matched that Nord's lack of cleverness perfectly. I'll show you what I know. Until next time. Tell me as soon as you've given Camilla the letter. Greetings, Sister Elf. Good... See a familiar face so far from home.
Can I help you? Got business here in Riverwood, eh? There are worse villages. At least the damned war hasn't gotten here. Yet.
You're new around here, so I'll go easy on you. But don't get on my bad side.
New to Riverwood? We're a small village, but we work hard and take care. It's my mill. Some folks thinks it's my town too, but it ain't. The Jarl in Whiterun owns the land and the town. I just pay the taxes. And by supplies, I suppose you mean weapons and armor? Alvor can help you out. He's our blacksmith.
Get me mad, and I'll prank you. And not a little, a lot.
We work hard, right?
Orgnar. Orgnar, are you listening?
Hard not to.
The ale is going bad. We need to get a new batch. Did you hear me?
Yep, ale's going bad. We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook. Looking to blow yourself up? I hear that's what magic does to you. There's a college in Winterhold that teaches magic, unless that blew up, too. Be a lot safer just to have the Jarl's wizard teach you a thing or two. There have been whispers. A boy up in Windhelm, name of Aventus Aretino, been trying to contact the Dark Brotherhood. Have you seen that shrine of Azura? They say the Dark Elves built it after they fled from Morrowind. Sight to see. Long as you clean up. You know how to use it, right? Mix a couple of ingredients together, see what happens. A little wheat and blisterwort makes a healing potion, if you didn't know. We have plenty of ingredients for sale, too. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
You okay?
Nobody trusts those mages way up north in their college. Gods only know what they do up there. They say a dragon attacked Helgen. Sounds like hogwash to me. Until next time.
You're that visitor, Ben Poe. Around. I'm the innkeeper. It's my business to keep track of strangers. We don't get a lot of... The war keeps most folks away these days. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. Most of my customers are locals. They say a dragon attacked Helgen. Sounds like hogwash to me.
It means so much to us to have the claw back where it belongs. Thank you. Another poem, I bet. He does know how to make a girl blush. What's this? If that oaf thinks all I'm going to do is stay in that filthy house of his and clean, You can tell Sven that he already has a mother. I'm not speaking to him anymore.
Oh, there once was a hero named...
You need... Tell me as soon as you've given Camilla the letter. I appreciate your help. Please, take this. Some gold I've saved up from working at the mill. Lead the way. Still here.
Very
All
nice.
right, what is it?
Not even 10 minutes into the game, and I managed to make myself a thing.
Hmm?
What do you need? Still need me to do
Like,
something?
can it really be that important to earn the title of thing in,
I'm
like,
right
10
behind you.
minutes?
What do you want me to carry?
And now I have to go seek out a bunch of Gandalf-looking motherfuckers? Lovely, and everywhere I turn now, everyone's asking, did you really kill the dragon?
You lead, I'll follow.
That wolf had an amethyst on it. No idea why, but it had an amethyst on it. My amethyst now.
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Go home to your mother. Why? What are you gonna do? Cry? Gods, you're boring. You're nothing. Yeah.
Oof. Okay. Nothing to see. Nothing to see. I might have just killed a random orc on the side of the road.
Wow.
Well, she threatened me.
Did she?
She did.
I don't know how accurate that is.
She threatened me. What do you expect me to do?
Mm-hmm.
Morning brew meadery.
They say Helgen got hit by a dragon.
God.
One of those horrors comes here. We'll be ready.
Sure you will.
Well, that's taken care of. No thanks to you. Certainly not. But a true warrior would have relished the opportunity to take on a giant. That's why I'm here, with my shield brothers. An outsider, eh? Never heard of the Companions? An order of warriors. We are brothers and sisters in honor. And we show up to solve problems if the coin is good enough. Not for me to say. You'll have to talk to Kodlak Whitemane up in Jorvaskar. The old man's got a good sense for people. He can look in your eyes and tell your worth. If you go to him, good luck.
You look strong. Come to Jorvaskar and be a companion. Until next time.
Need a ride? See ya.
Blood on the wind today. Good hunt ahead of us.
Bless you.
Halt! City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only. Fine. But we'll be keeping an eye on you. Dragons I can handle. But this talk of dragons, world gone mad, I say.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own. Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask Yorland Greymane for help?
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's Stormcloak. Besides, Greymane would never make steel for the Legion.
Have it your way. I'll take the job, but don't expect a miracle.
Damn those Greymanes to oblivion. They want to back the Stormcloaks, they'll get what's coming to them.
What is it? You should talk to the Jarl up in Dragon's Reach. Lend any aid you can.
If you're heading east, steer clear of Hillbridge too. Think about those old crypts.
You know what would really help? A fucking map.
You technically have a map. Hit your B and then go down. You have a map.
Oh.
What would you have me to listen? Nothing?
My lord, please. This is no time for rash action.
What's the meaning of this interruption? Jarl Balgruuf is not receiving visitors.
Who's this then?
Well, that explains why the guards let you in. Come on then. The Jarl will want to speak to you personally.
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes? I should have guessed Ulfric would be mixed up in this.
Damn.
What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the
Yeah, I would
strength of our
love to be
walls
able to take this
against
guy's
the
horse and
dragon?
go sell it.
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger.
If
The
that
Jarl of
dragon is
Falkreath
lurking in the
will
mountains.
view that as a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him.
Just make it like follow
should
along, you know.
I'll not stand idly by while a dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my esteem. There is another thing you could do for me. Suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps. Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons. Farengar, I think I found someone who can help you with your dragon project. Go ahead and fill her in with all the details.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons. Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there. Straight to the point, eh? No need for tedious hows and whys. I like that. Leave those details to your betters, am I right? I, learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone, said to contain a map of dragon burial sites. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself. Ah! The Dragon Stone of Bleak Falls Barrow. You already found it. You are cut from a different cloth than the usual brutes the Jarl foists on me. That is where your job ends and mine begins. The work of the mind, sadly undervalued in Skyrim.
Wait for me. Farengar. Farengar, you need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby. You should come too.
A dragon? How exciting. Where was it seen? What was it doing?
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you. If a dragon decides to attack Whiterun, I don't know if we can stop. Let's go.
So, Irileth tells me you came from the Western Watchtower?
Yes, my lord.
Why does it terrify me
Tell
to
him
see
what
a
you told
giant
me
black
about the dragon.
bear print on the
Oh,
hotbar?
that's right. We saw it coming from the south. It was fast. Faster than anything I've ever seen.
What did it do? Is it attacking the Watchtower?
No, my lord. It was just circling overhead when I left. I never ran so fast in my life. I thought it would come after me, for sure.
Good work, son. We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest. You've earned it. Irileth, you'd better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
Good. Don't fail me. There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again. I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon. You survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here. But I haven't forgotten the service you did for me in retrieving the Dragon Stone for Farengar. As a token of my esteem, I have instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property in the city. And please, accept this gift from my personal armory.
I should come along. I would very much like to see this dragon.
No, I can't afford to risk both of you. I need you here working on ways to defend the city against these dragons.
As you command.
One last thing, Irileth. This isn't a death or glory mission. I need to know what we're dealing with.
Don't worry, my lord. I'm the very soul of caution.
I envy you the chance to see this dragon up close.
I'll see you at the watchtower as soon as the rest of the men have gathered.
Guards in Dragon Street say you aided the Yard. On behalf of Whiterun, I thank you.
Here's the situation. A dragon is attacking the Western Watchtower.
A dragon?
Now we're in for it.
You heard right. I said a dragon. I don't much care where it came from or who sent it. What I do know is that it's made the mistake of attacking Whiterun.
But Housecarl, how can we fight a dragon?
That's a fair question. None of us have ever seen a dragon before, or expected to face one in battle. But we are honor-bound to fight it, even if we fail. This dragon is threatening our homes, our families. Could you call yourselves Nords if you ran from this monster? Are you going to let me face this thing alone?
No, Housecarl.
But it's more than our honor at stake here. Think of it. The first dragon seen in Skyrim since the last age. The glory of killing it is ours, if you're with me. Now what do you say? Shall we go kill us a dragon?
Yeah!
Damn
yeah.
right!
Let's move out. No signs of any dragon right now, but it sure looks like he's been here. I know it looks bad, but we've got to figure out what happened, and if that dragon is still skulking around somewhere. Spread out and look for survivors. We need to know what we're feeling.
Let's save us. Here he comes again. This doesn't look good. Well, well. Another maggot to squash beneath my boot. I'll kill you. I can't believe it. You're Dragonborn. In the very oldest tales, back from when there were still dragons in Skyrim, the Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power. That's what you did, isn't it? Absorb the dragon's power. Well, you can shout now. You couldn't before, right? That can only mean one thing. You must be Dragonborn. That's right. My grandfather used to tell stories about the dragon. Those born with the dragon blood.
That was the hairiest fight I've ever been in, and I've been in more than a few. I don't know about this Dragonborn business, but I'm sure glad you're with us. You better get back to Whiterun right away. Jarl Balgruuf.
But the old tales tell of the Dragonborn who could kill dragons and steal their power. You must be one.
What do you say, Irla? You're being awfully quiet. Come on, tell us.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. A letter. Not sure who from. He wouldn't say, just that he was a friend of yours. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Come to chat with an old woman, hmm? My friend Maven and I...
Great! Now just me and 7,000 steps. See, this is the reason why I hate Rothgar.
By Ismail, you did it. You killed the dragon.
So, babe, I think we may need to let the girls out.
Okay.
Look, you've already been told you're not allowed here. Turn around and go back the way you came.
We're causing no trouble. All we ask is to look for her.
I don't care what you're doing. After what happened, you're lucky I don't toss you in jail. Now get lost.
We will be back. This is not over. You there. We're looking for someone in Whiterun, and we'll pay good money for information. A woman, a foreigner in these lands. Redguard, like us. She is likely not using her true name. We will pay for any information regarding her location. We are not welcome here in Whiterun, so we will be in Rorikstead if you learn anything. It's none of your concern. All you need to know is that we're paying for information. If that doesn't interest you, feel free to walk away. We will find her eventually. Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
looking at? I'm not afraid of you, you know, even if you are my elder. Boys, girls, dogs, elders. There's nobody I want. Stupid Lars, Battleborn. I fight him almost every day. But it's not much of a fight, because he don't fight back.
Fresh baked loaves.
Hello.
Still warm from the oven.
There has been talk amongst the guards that you are Dragonborn. With such
Our elven overlords, sharing the heaven. With man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing! The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people! So rise up, children of the Empire! Rise up, Stormcloaks! Embrace the word of mighty Talos! He who is both man and divine! Trust in me, Whiterun. Trust in Heimskr. For I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the Ninth to spread his holy word. Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable. To you we give praise. And deserve our praise you do, for we are one. Ere you ascended, and the 8 became 9, you walked among us, great Talos, not as God, but as man! But you were once man, aye, and as man you
You
said...
tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
Good. You're finally here. The Jarl's been waiting for you.
You heard the summons. What else could it mean? The Greybeards.
We were just talking about you. My brother needs a word with you.
So what happened at the Watchtower? Was the dragon there? I knew I could count on Irileth, but there must be more to it than that. So it's true. The Greybeards really were summoning you. Masters of the Way of the Voice. They live in seclusion high on the slopes of the throat of the world. The Dragonborn is said to be uniquely gifted in the voice, the ability to focus your vital essence into a thum, or shout. If you really are Dragonborn, they can teach you how to use your gift.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun? That was the voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to High Hrothgar. This hasn't happened in centuries, at least. Not since Tiber Septim himself was summoned when he was still Talos of Atmora.
Hrongar, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here? Capable as she may be, I don't see any signs of her being this, what, Dragonborn.
Nord nonsense? Why, you puffed up ignorant. These are our sacred traditions that go back to the founding of the First Empire.
Hrongar, don't be so hard on Avenichi.
I meant no disrespect, of course. It's just that, what do these Greybeards want with her?
That's the Greybeards' business, not ours. Whatever happened when you killed that dragon? It revealed something in you, and the Greybeards heard it. If they think you're Dragonborn, who are we to argue? You'd better get up to High Hrothgar immediately. There's no refusing the summons of the Greybeards. It's a tremendous honor. I envy you, you know? To climb the 7,000 steps again. I made the pilgrimage once. Did you know that? High Hrothgar is a very peaceful place. Very disconnected from the troubles of this world. I wonder that the Greybeards even notice what's going on down here. They haven't seemed to care before. No matter. Go to High Hrothgar. Learn what the Greybeards can teach you. You've done a great service for me and my city, Dragonborn. By my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Whiterun. It's the greatest honor that's within my power to grant. I assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble, now would we? We are honored to have you as Thane of our city, Dragonborn. Back to business, Proventus. We still have a city to defend.
Yes, my lord.
It takes a while to make a dress, Dagny. You have to be patient.
But I don't want to be patient. I want to dress right now. Father promised.
All you ever do is complain about what you want. You're a spoiled baby.
I'm going to tell Father you said that. He'll tan your hide for sure.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve you. As my Thane, I'm sworn to your service. I'll guard you and all you own with my life. The Jarl has recognized you as a person of great importance in the Hold. A hero. The title of Thane is an honor, a gift for your service. Guards will know to look the other way if you tell them who you are. Mm-hmm.
Stay out of trouble, elf.
Among the stars! But you were once man, aye, and
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
Hi there. Oh, thank you. Divines, bless your kind heart. Until next time.
I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine.
You're the best. Can you be my mother?
Looking for my husband, Nazim? Check the Jarl's backside. That's usually where he stuffs himself these days. Men are all alike, from Skyrim to Hammerfell. They care only for war and politics, and treat their women like cattle.
I work with my mother to sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days, but hard work. Did you know? Hey, you want to play a game? Really? All right, you pick. Tag or hide and seek? Figures. You elders are always so boring.
Life's hard enough with all these men propositioning me. But that You've got no idea. Half the men in Whiterun have proposed to me. Some were even single. They'll never understand. No amount of flowers or honeyed words are going to change my mind. Right now, all that matters is my daughter Mila. No man's going to get between me and my little girl. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Remember, fresh fruit and vegetables every day.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds. Oh yes, hunting is my great passion.
Those green
That's why
apples
my
you sold
brother
me
and
the
I
other
opened a
day
shop
look
to sell
delicious.
hunting supplies.
Aren't they?
It's the Drunken Huntsman,
I always set
down
some
by the
aside
main
for
gate.
myself when the traders
He
bring
tends
them
the
up
store, and I've got this stall.
I'm sure you could charge double for those and still sell them
Oh,
all
a bit
within
of
week.
this and a bit of that.
You're right. I'll have to remember that the next time I get a shipment in.
Good hunting.
Hello, friend. In the market for some hunting supplies? What are you hunting? Never mind. I don't want to know. Thank you very much for your business.
What do you need?
Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
Only if I can help it. But damn if I ain't almost sober.
Hey, in the Bannered Mare, there's this bottle of Argonian ale. The good stuff. Get it for me. They won't even know it's gone. Come on.
Then we got nothing more to talk about. Sure, whatever.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days? Well met, Traveler. What brings you to Whiterun? Truly? By sure, this city could use more like you. Best head up to Dragon's Reach then, and see the Jarl. He's Lord of Whiterun, and can set you on the path. Aye, that I do. Half all my life. We Battleborns have been here since the beginning, along with the Greymaids. Our family's been close as kin for generations, but Ulfric Stormcloak's uprising has divided us. Now, seems we can scarce look at each other without coming to blows. Petty and foolish, that. They are saying dragons have returned to Skyrim. Now that's a real problem.
Spare a coin for a fellow Nord who's down on his luck.
May your sword be sharp, and your tongue sharp.
If it's food you need, ask for that instead.
Never you mind. I'll find a more charitable soul.
That's what I
Future of Tamriel!
There's a rift
You have
here
come.
in Skyrim.
You have
Can
come to hear the word of
magic nor the
Talos.
passing of time make it right.
The very idea is inconceivable to our elven folk.
One of the new servants? Remember that I like my meat rare.
If we killed the dragon once, we can do it again. With your help, of course. What do you need? What is it? Dragons?
My cousin's out fighting dragons, and what do I get? Guard duty.
Careful if you cross the river to the east. Old Hajva Ironhand and his brigands are holed up in that cave, White River Watch.
Stay out of trouble, Elf.
Everything all right?
You couldn't possibly be the Dragonborn of legend, could you? Stormcloaks, Imperials, Dragons. Ain't no matter to me what I kill. Let them come.
The Jarl is, as you can imagine, very busy. Perhaps I can assist you. Splendid. There's a house available right now. Enjoy. The task of steward is more important than you realize. The Jarl often asks for my invaluable counsel. If there's any more I can help you with, just let me know.
Tired, friend. The Bannered Mare has beds for rent. No lollygagging.
Maybe it's not as far as it looks. But somehow I doubt that.
Okay, I'm back.
Honey.
Hi. What you doing?
Climbing over a mountain.
Hmm.
Headed to something that looks like a way shrine symbol.
Another wanderer, here to lick my father's boots. Good job.
Oh, lovely.
What?
It's your shrine to Meirun. I'm starting to realize curiosity in this game gets you killed. Oh, what's that? Go find out. Nah, don't. It's not worth it.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors?
Looking for my husband, Nazim? Check the Jarl's backside. That's usually where he stuffs himself these days.
Gods bless you, Hila.
Yeah? Hmm?
Welcome, child. Indeed. The temple here in the city is my charge. The goddess's divine blessings have no doubt helped make Whiterun a thriving and prosperous city. After all, it is she who brings rain to our crops and fair weather on the harvest days.
I swear it will consume us all.
Somewhat, yes. At first it seemed a distant thing, heard only in the idle speech of guards and traders. When the wounded soldiers began to return from battle, I did what I could to help them. As more of the sick and injured came to the temple, my work as a healer became more important than my duties as a priestess. I wish only an end to the fighting, so that I can tend to the temple once more. This is the Temple of Kynareth. The Gildegreen outside was planted as a seedling in the early years of Whiterun. Disciples of Kynareth could sense something holy in it, and traveled far to hear the winds of the goddess in its branches. Of course, not as many pilgrims these days.
I feel better already.
To the east of here is a hidden grove where the Eldergleam resides. It's the oldest living thing in Skyrim, maybe all of Tamriel. Our tree here in the city was grown from a cutting of that tree. You can still feel the glory of the mother tree through it. Even its name is an echo. I've thought about that. Trees like this never really die, they only slumber. I think if we had some of the sap from the parent tree, we could wake up its child. But even if you could get to the Eldergleam, you couldn't tap it. Not with any normal metal. Eldergleam is older than metal, from a time before men or elves. To even affect it, you have to tap into the old magic. You'll have to deal with the Hagravens. I've heard about the weapon they've made for sacrificing Spriggans. It's called Nettlebane. The hags terrify me, or I would have gone after it myself. Your spirit is strong. Kynareth's winds will guide your path. It's held in a Hagraven nest called Orphan Rock.
So sick. Can hardly stand it.
Pain is so great. I can't bear it. Make it stop.
What is it, Elf?
My Eorland is the finest blacksmith in Skyrim, and that's not just a wife's boasting. I can't... I can tell you're new around here asking a question like that. My husband Eorland tends the Skyforge up at Jorvaskr, the Companion's Mead Hall. Oh, there's no finer smith in the Nine Halls. You should ask him about his work. It's the only subject that'll get him talking. Well, that and maybe those stuck-up, dung-sniffing Battleborns. Head up the steps from the market and look to your right. Can't miss it. You take care of yourself now.
Who are you? What are you doing here? Are you working with the Battleborns? Speak now before I put you in the ground. Who are you? What are you doing here? Are you working with the Battleborns? Speak now before I put you in the ground. No? So you don't know anything about my brother? Then what are you doing here? Because they've got Thorald locked away somewhere, and if they find me here, I'll disappear too. I am not gonna let that happen. I can't do this all on my own. Are you offering to help me? My brother Thorald, he was fighting for the Stormcloaks and went missing. Everyone assumes he's dead. But he's not, I just know it. The Imperials captured him, and they're holding him someplace. The Battleborns know where. I'd go and search their house for proof, but they want me to. I'd be captured, and then we'll never know what happened to him. So I need someone to find that proof for me. Anything that confirms that Thorald isn't dead, but is being held captive. I know those Battleborns have it. They'd be hiding it, of course. Wouldn't want it to get out that they've been lying this whole time. But you might be able to butter them up enough to lower their guard. Best if you didn't mention to anyone that you saw me here.
Ulfred, patron of the great clan Battleborn. A name I'm sure you know well. I'm as much a Nord as the next man, but I'm no fool. I don't live in the past. Battleborn is a name out of legend, sung in the songs of old and heard in deeds of valor for 100 generations. For Clan Battleborn they cry in the mead halls, first into the fray, and last to quit their ale. We've got honor, wealth, and titles too, aye, and buxom women to warm your bed on a cold Skyrim night. Now if that don't answer your question, then no words will. Money, you laggard, what else? It always comes down to coin. The Greymanes have deep roots in Whiterun, but so do we. Difference is, we're rich. And Vignar hates it. Oh, and they hate it too. All their big talk of pride and honor. And what have they got to show for it? Beggars' rags and stale bread. We've got the same pride, same honor, and we've got wealth. No wonder they envy us. What's there to say? You go against the Empire, you wind up dead. Thorald got what was coming to him. Best not to ask too many questions about it. People might get the wrong idea about you. You watch yourself out there.
Yes? Huh? Adrienne, at her forge, just outside. Place is named after her. War Maidens. It's a childhood nickname given by her father. What I hear, she was playing with swords even back then. Anyway, our wares are strong and the price is fair. What else matters? We'll have to have a pint together sometime, you and me.
Watch the skies, traveler.
Hi there.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
What? Why are you looking at me?
Sadia dear, I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire. I've been thinking of selling the inn to Isolde. People say there is someone in Riften that can change your face, make you look completely different. Do you believe that? The companions? In Jorvasker? They're recruiting new members from what I hear. I should have guessed as much. Your kind sticks to that college in Winterhold, as well they should. You'd never think to learn from a Nord like the Jarl's wizard. Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter. Take a look. Need anything else?
Sure.
Just let me know.
Yes. Need something? If you need a drink, just holler.
Want to hear a little Nord wisdom? Think you can go blade to blade with me? You'd be dead in 6 seconds. You've been talking to those companions? Too hot-headed, they cried. Weak, pathetic cowards, the lot of them. It wasn't my fault. I told them over and over that it was an accident. They wanted me to prove my worth. So they threw me up against a young whelp of a lad, hardly old enough to grow his first chin hairs. I guess they thought a woman wasn't strong enough to hurt him. I didn't mean for him to die. Why would I want that? I just lost control. The heat of the battle is the fire that forges the strongest blades. It's an old Nord proverb. That, and a true Nord never misses a chance to test her worth. Good. Chat time's over.
I'm a bard by trade. Perhaps you've heard of me. I'm a bard, trained at the Bard's College in Solitude. Wanderers like you should think about applying. There's a whole college up in Solitude where they teach the arts. Song, lute playing, poetry. I studied there myself. Had to leave over a misunderstanding with a headmistress. Well, more a misunderstanding with her husband. Sure. What can I do for you? Ah, a fine but bloody tale. I can do that one. This is a local favorite and one of the first songs I ever learned.
The security
Ragnar the
in
Red.
Whiterun is terrible.
Oh,
Shameful.
there
is
once
what
was a
it is.
hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead. And the braggart did swagger and
Need
his
something.
blade as he told of bold battles and gold he had made.
Are you sure? Oh no. They found me? I need your help, please. Come with me. I need to speak to you privately.
Quickly, come with me.
Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed. And so then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal. And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more when his ugly red head rolled around on the
So, are you working with them? You think you can take me? You so much as touch me and you're going to lose fingers. I mean it. So the Alakir know where I am? What do they offer you? Gold? How many more of them are coming? Tell me. Then I need your help, and there isn't anyone else I can trust here in the city. I am not the person that the people of Whiterun think I am. My real name is Eamon. I am a noble of House Suda in Hammerfell. The men who are looking for me, the Alakir, they are assassins in the employ of the Aldmeri Dominion. They wish to exchange my blood for gold. I need you to root them out and drive them away before they find me and drag me back to Hammerfell for an execution. They're mercenaries, only in it for the money. They're led by a man named Kamatu. Get rid of him, and the rest will scatter. I don't dare show my face, lest they recognize me, so you'll have to find out where they are. I heard one of them was just arrested trying to sneak into the city. If he's locked up in the jail, perhaps you can get it out of him. Please, I know I'm asking you to do something difficult, maybe even dangerous. I just don't know who else I can trust. You think I'd be in hiding if this was something I trusted town guards to handle? These men are ruthless, cunning, deceitful. They'll pay off whoever they can. I can't trust anyone here in Whiterun. Guards and Jarls can be bought. And the Alakir are close. I'm running out of time, so I'm choosing to trust you. Find me the moment the Alakir are taken care of.
Oh.
I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire. I've been thinking of selling the Solda. Anyway, what do you need? What can I get you?
The security in Whiterun is terrible. Shameful is what it is. guards in this city are all lazy and undisciplined.
Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
You look tired, friend. The Bannered Mare has beds for rent. You couldn't possibly be the Dragonborn of legend, could you?
Oh.
What is it?
I worry about the other settlements in the hold. Onward, God can manage.
You okay over there, man?
Still
Yeah.
here.
It's fine.
What do you want me to carry? Lead on.
Now ain't this a surprise?
I've got your back. What do you want me to carry? You lead, I'll follow. Still here. I've got your back. What do you want me to carry? Lead on.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of mead.
Haha, I found Nirnroot.
Staying safe, I hope.
I'm just trying to find my way to this damn cave.
I ain't done nothing.
Take pity, lady, and spare me a few seconds.
Oh. You tried mercenary work? It might suit you. No, I'm not. Looks like we've got something in common then. No, I'm a Red Guard. My family hails from the Imperial Province. But I left home when I was just a lad. Been wandering ever since. I can teach you a few things. My Sapphire doesn't like that I've been spending so much time looking for my father's old sword. He fed his entire family with the gold he made using that weapon. I'm not about to let it gather dust in some thief's trophy room. I tracked it to a group of bandits nearby, but I'm no fool. I'd need the Whiterun guards or maybe hire the companions to get it. I don't know why I'm saying this, but if you find it out in your travels, I'd be grateful to you. If you find that sword, please bring it to me.
Staying safe, I hope.
Let me know if you see anything you like. I'd even buy one of your relatives. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Interesting, to say the least. What with all that's been going on. On the one hand, supplies are harder to come by since fewer traders are traveling the roads these days. But on the other, the scarcity of supplies has led to some, well, elevated prices. All that matters is that I have what you need, and it's worth every septum. Do come back.
Foolish old woman. You know nothing. Nothing of our struggles, our suffering.
Your son chose his side, and he chose poorly, and now he's gone. Such is the way of war. The sooner you accept his loss, the better.
Do you believe
Chops and
this
steaks fit
old
for a Jarl. Come and see my selection of the finest quality meats.
holding him? Why, I've got him in my cellar. He's my prisoner. Face it, Cal. Your stupid son is dead. He died a storm-cloaked traitor.
Maybe
And
some
you-
other time I
You
will be a
best
good
keep your
destiny.
mouth shut before you suffer the same.
Come on, Father. There's nothing more to be
Crystals
said here.
flying. Ooh, maybe trepanning. Come to Olava for a reading, did you? Sorry, pup, but I'm not quite in the mood.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. That's a fine potion you've put together. I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy.
Well, alright then.
What?
I'm all the way down here to this damn cave just to find out somebody else already come down here and took the damn horn.
Hmm.
Now I gotta go all the way back to Whiterun.
I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service. You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and
Or all the way
potions on
back
my
to
shelves.
Riverwood.
Browse to your heart's content.
Jeez.
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask. I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service. You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on shelves. Browse to your heart's content. You... Pardon me, but do I detect a... Take a look?
Whoever took that thing better have a damn good excuse, or their life could be in jeopardy.
Of a sort. I don't have formal training in the restoration school, but something just as good. Within these walls, I have all that I need to brew a potion for nearly any ailment. If I had a septum for every case of rock joint or whitbane I've cured since I opened this shop, I'd be a rich woman indeed. Why? Because I'm a proud citizen of the Empire? Because the Stormcloaks only want Nords in Skyrim? The Stormcloaks can rot in oblivion for all I care. I've lived in this city for 20 years. 20! I think I can teach you a thing or two. Come back anytime if you need a remedy. You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Bruh. To your heart's content.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you, you know, even if you are my elder. I work with my mother to sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most of the hard work.
I've got a recipe for venison stew that I want to try out. Will you have venison anytime soon?
Certainly. I'll be sure to bring some back for you the next time I go hunting.
Make it
Do you
quick,
get to
and
the
there
Cloud
might be a
District
bowl
very
of hot
often?
stew in it for you.
What am finest? Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Good hunting.
Ah, Isolde, was it? What?
I'm here to buy food,
Oh, it
Nazim.
took years.
I suppose you don't
but
need
I
to
earned
worry
my
about
way
that.
to the top. Owning a farm does have its advantages.
Come to chat with an old woman, hmm? Do your good deed for the day.
Fresh baked loaves, still warm from the oven.
Come and see my selection of products.
You okay, love?
Yeah.
You walked among us, great.
Honestly, I just need to come get a drink.
Well, I mean, it's 7:30 something in the morning if you want to go to bed.
What are you talking about? I just got the damn horn.
You are gonna regret staying up this late later.
Possibly.
Seeing as how you never stay up this late, most definitely. Hello. Did you take a nap?
Watch the skies, traveler.
Oh God.
What are you looking at? You have a death wish, then? If you know that name, you must know to meet him would be to meet your end.
Oh no.
But it seems we both have needs, friend. Perhaps we can help each other out. I have dishonored my brothers by being captured, and so they have left me here. My life with the Alakir is over now, but I have no wish to die in this god's forsaken land. If I can be released from prison, I may start over. See to that, and I'll tell you what you want to know. 100 gold will secure my release. You can afford that, can't you? I suppose you'd better hope you can, if you want the information. Get the money into the hands of one of these guards, and I'll tell you what you want to know. Because I was clumsy enough to be captured. Kamatu always says, we're supposed to be the best of the best. I wasn't. All right, then.
Pig sticker like that. What is it? Done. Convince him to stay out of the city while you're at it. Got to keep my eyes open. Damn dragons could swoop down at any time.
You buy my way out of here, and I'll tell you what you want to know. Very well. Kamatu is west of Whiterun. It's an unassuming little cave called Swindler's Den. You realize if you set foot in there, you're never coming back out? They'll kill you. But that's your problem, not mine. Guard! My fine's been paid, now set me free!
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King. Stormcloaks, Imperials, Dragons. Ain't no matter to me what I kill. Let them come. Trouble?
Ascended from west to rule the realm.
Need a blade?
I'm right behind you. What do you want me to carry? Let's get going then.
Hello, friend. In the market for some hunting supplies? What are you hunting? Never mind. I don't want to know. Yes, I hear that question often. My brother Honorius and I came up with it one night after consuming rather too much mead. After our drinks, we went out for a moonlight hunt. We got separated, and in his drunken state, my brother mistook me for a deer. He shot an arrow that pierced my, well, rump. After such a memorable adventure, we knew we had the name for our shop. Try Hulda, the innkeeper at the Bannered Mare. It's just up the road near the market. You should check in at Dragon's Reach too. There's so much going on these days. The Jarl or his steward might have need of help. Thank you very much for your business.
Death to all mud crabs. Sorry.
I'll have your head!
No one's dead.
Your kind has no place here!
What you get for being racist. Sorry.
That does tend to be a very overlooming plot line to Skyrim. It's a lot of racism.
Yeah. Where did he go? Did he die?
Can't wait to count out your coin. Time to die, hero!
Still here.
Where the hell did you go, dude?
What do you want me to carry? Let's get going then.
It's no fun getting pushed around all the time.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat.
Damn those Greymanes to oblivion. They want to back the Stormcloaks. They'll... Greymane or Battleborn? Then I say, well met, friend. I could tell you were a sharp one the moment I laid eyes on you. He fought on the wrong side, and he paid for it. That's all I have to say. Haven't you heard it by now? He made the mistake of supporting the Stormcloaks, and it cost him. Bitter news for his family, but a fate they should have expected. Long live the Empire.
Need something? Until next time.
I'm as much a Nord as the uncivilized pelt-wearing axe-draggers. It's a wonder they don't still live in a cave like those ancestors they keep boasting about. It's true, the Vignar Greymane and his lot are one of Whiterun's oldest and, depending on who you ask, most respected clans. I don't dispute that. But it's one thing to take pride in your lineage, and another to cling blindly to the past. What they call honor and tradition, I call ignorance. You watch yourself out there. The future of Skyrim! The future of
Thinking of settling in? There's a house for sale. Please hold it. You should talk to the steward up in the keep if you're interested.
I spend a lot of time at the market stall, so once I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit caravans, I'm going to buy the bannered mare from Hulda. Before my ma and Da passed, I told them that one day, I'd become the best trader in Skyrim. I met one of the caravan leaders, Madran. He said he'd help me get started if I could bring him a mammoth's tusk. Easier said than done. You'd do that? If you find one, I could teach you a thing or two about trading. Help you get a fair bargain in the future? Yeah, these Khajiit make a living traveling the roads and selling their wares. It's got to be tough. Skyrim's a hard enough land when you've got a roof over your head. Worst thing is, nobody wants them in the cities. Nobody trusts them. Reputation, mostly. A lot of Khajiit turn to smuggling and thievery to get by. A few bad apples spoil the bunch. You know how it is. About the same as everyone else. They're the catfolk of Elsewhere. Great warriors, good traders. Way I hear it, Elsewhere ain't nothing like Skyrim. It's got tropical forests and dusty badlands. It sounds awful. Farewell.
Wear the armor of a mercenary. I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of mead.
I serve... The Jarl is, as you can imagine, very busy. Perhaps I can... Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward. The only thing I remember is the old story of Tiber Septim being called Dragonborn by the Nords, before they switched sides and joined the Empire. No doubt those graybeards up at High Hrothgar will talk your ear off about it. Near as I can tell, a bunch of ancient Nord hermits who live on top of a mountain. Never heard of them talking to anybody before. If they really do want to talk to you, you'd better go find out what they want. You never know. Ah, splendid. Our fine city has a proud history, and I'm happy to share what I know. The history of Whiterun begins with Jorrvaskr, the Hall of the Companions. For a long time, it was the only building on the mountain. As time passed, a thriving community sprang up around Jorrvaskr, as was common with mead halls. Today, Whiterun is the jewel of Skyrim. I can say without boast that it is the greatest city in all the holds. That is an old tale, but well known to those of us who serve in the keep. Long ago, there lived a mighty hero of the Nords, Olaf One-Eye. Olaf did battle with a fearsome dragon named Numenex. The struggle between Olaf and the dragon culminated in a mighty duel atop Mount Anthor, with Olaf the victor. Olaf returned in triumph to Whiterun. By his decree, the city's keep was rebuilt as a prison for Numenex. And so, from that time until this, our great keep has been called Dragon's Reach. Enjoy your visit to Dragon... Reach. Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
Fear not. Come dragon or giant, we'll be ready.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something. Damn those Greymanes to oblivion. They want to back the Stormcloaks, they'll get what's coming to them.
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my... Honest pay for honest work. You should buy some produce from Carlotta's stall. Most of it comes from my farm.
Need a blade? We should talk to Adrian at the forge. If we kill the dragon once, we can do it again. With your help, of course.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Everything's trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Do come back.
You okay?
Yeah, just had an itch in my ear.
Mm.
What is it, Elf?
Yes? I'm collecting ingredients to bring to the gourmet. He'll
Why
think
are
my
dragons
taste
such
so
a pain
fine
to
when I
deal
offer
with?
them to him. You have heard of the gourmet?
Hmm.
You've not heard of the gourmet? Author of Uncommon Taste? He is a wizard with a spatula. Well, not an actual wizard, but his recipes are legendary. You know, I've heard the gourmet is in Skyrim right now.
Close enough.
Oh God.
What?
Back off. I'm warning you. Back off. That's close enough.
Novice Necromancer. Well, he died rather quickly.
Well, at least I've discovered Morthal, so that's at least half the journey, but I still gotta make it all the way over to Solitude. Yeah, no, those dragons are a real pain.
Mm-hmm.
I'm right behind you. What do you want me to carry? You lead, I'll follow.
Legion soldiers gleam like fresh fallen snow and clank like a kitchen. They head this way, we'll know it. Can't wait to kill another Imperial. Fight, or die well.
Keep your eyes open. We'll show those faithless dogs who this land belongs to. All right, then.
You're not by any chance watching me kill goats, are you?
No.
Okay.
Goat murderer.
No, not me. A really odd place for a random door to exist.
Hey, I made it solitude.
Nice, I just killed a troll.
I just feel like everything's like super squishy right now.
On your way up the 7,000 steps again, Clement?
Not today. I'm just not ready to make the climb to High Hrothgar. The path isn't safe.
Aren't the Greybeards expecting some surprise?
Honestly, I'm not certain. I've yet to be allowed into the monastery. Perhaps one day. Passing through on your way to High Hrothgar? About to make a delivery of... I've been to the monastery many times, but I've never even laid eyes on one of the Greybeards. Not that I'd care to. Being masters of the Thu'um, they could kill you by uttering a single word. Well, not that they would. They seem peaceful, but I wouldn't want to provoke them. Mostly food supplies like dried fish and salted meats. You know, things that keep fresh for a long time. The Greybeards tend not to get out much, if you catch my meaning. Well, it's kind of an understanding between us. I mean, it just wouldn't feel right to charge them for a bit of preserved food. Trouble is, my legs aren't what they used to be, and climbing the 7,000 steps takes its toll. Really? Well, that would be kind of you. Here, take this bag of supplies. At the top of the steps, you'll see the offering chest. Just leave the bag inside, and you're done. Well, there's the occasional wolf pack or stray, but that's all I've ever had to deal with. Shouldn't be a problem for the likes of you. Other than that, watch your footing. In these wintry conditions, the stairs can be treacherous. Be careful up there.
The Greybeards have summoned the Dragonborn to High Hrothgar. Such a thing has not happened for hundreds of years.
Oh, you're a traveler. You must have anything interesting? The Greybeards are a strange bunch. I heard they lived their entire life without uttering a single word. Can you even imagine? I wish I could go with you.
My daughter. They call it the path to the monastery, the 7,000 steps. Can you imagine? I'm not certain if I could even make it to the top without collapsing from exhaustion. Just get out of town as fast as you can. Nothing for anyone.
You must be another pilgrim on the way up to... Honest pay for honest work. Honest pay for honest work. Honest pay for honest work. It's frightening living below their monastery. Sometimes I swear I can hear strange noises rolling down from up there. It sounds like thunder, but there's never any rain. What do you make of that? Sure, leave. Everyone else does.
Huh. You okay? Oh no. Apparently it decided to wait for you and say you must fight it.
Those bears are making... Hello, my friend. What can I do for you on... My father taught me an important lesson many years ago. He said, Gwilyn, you have the whole world before you. Go out and experience it. Be whatever you want to be. So, I took his advice, and here I am. This life might not look like much to you, but I'm content. And isn't that all that matters? I always thought it was odd that there's a layer of thick clouds covering the peak of the mountain above the monastery. Huh. Not sure what's up there, but I bet the Greybeards know. Have yourself a great day.
You don't look like a pilgrim. Klimek brings food supplies up to them once every few weeks, when the weather permits it. Other than that, they seem like a quiet lot. Don't really know too much about them. What a boring conversation.
Here for work? Get an axe and bring me all the wood you... My business is falling apart, my apprentice never listens to me, and now there's talk of dragons. If I hadn't sunk every bit of gold I had into my mill, I would have picked up and left Iverstead long ago. Are you kidding? Those damn things will drive me right out of business. Tell you what, bring me 10 of their pelts from anywhere in Skyrim. I'll gladly pay you for thinning out the herd. The Greybeards stay away from me, and I stay away from them. Suits me just fine. Have you ever seen what a bear does to the trees? They jump on their hind legs and scratch them to bits, marking their territory or something. It's getting to the point where I have to scour Skyrim for untouched trees at the right size. Costs me too much time and money. Now go give those stupid bears what's coming to them.
We don't get many visitors. If I were you, I'd keep away from the barrow on the east side of town. It's haunted. There ain't much more to tell. They're haunted, and you should stay away. Look, I've seen one of the spirits with my very own eyes. When it glared at me, I swear it burned right through my soul. Fortunately, they seem to be sticking to the barrow. I think they're guarding it. Certainly isn't helping my business any. Who'd want to rent a room anywhere near a haunted barrow? If you think there's anything you can do, be my guest. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry. About a year or two ago, some fella named Windelius came through. Said he was some kind of a treasure hunter. I warned him not to go in there, just like I warned you. The very next night we heard screams from the barrow, and that was it. We never saw him again. The Greybeards are a solitary lot. I don't think they've ever ventured outside their monastery. We get the occasional pilgrim passing through here on their way to the summit, but almost all of them have returned disappointed. If you pass through again, stop by for a drink.
You don't look like a pilgrim. Why bother visiting Iverstead?
Look at those ruins. Think there's gold inside?
Death comes for now. You can never truly see.
Bears are driving me crazy.
I did. Strange days when the monks will do that. I wonder what it means. I like to spend time up here. Walk the steps. Meditate on the emblems. Doesn't hurt when I bag some game along the way. They're not the sort to take visitors. But I never go that high up the path anyway. Some folk who make the trip leave them food or other essentials, but not to make conversation. Until next time.
What? Yeah. What the fuck? Oh no. Don't kill the horsey.
Keep an eye out for wolves if you're headed up the path to High Hrothgar. What do you want, little elf? I was just outside Iverstead when it happened. It's an exciting moment. Nothing like this has happened in centuries. Just a pilgrim. I'd prefer to leave it at that, if you don't mind. Walking the steps, meditating on the emblems. I make this trip every few years. Until next time.
Fucking hate trolls. God damn it. Ugh. Oh great, now there's a dragon up here. So fucking ironic.
Ugh!